Hello everyone. Good morning. Oh shit, my webcam fell over. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this thing. Let us do this. Let's go. Oh, hello cat girl, how are you doing? I too am a cat girl. This is a good oh, maybe we should do like a thumbnail here. How's that? Oh, perfect. Look at this. Look at this. Bam. Maybe that's the thumbnail for the video. Maybe. I slept weird last night. I woke up late. My phone, I forgot to put my phone on charge, so it died. I missed my alarm. And I'm all very confused, but we're gonna... You know, it's that when you wake up and you don't expect it, you're like, what's even fucking going on, man? Jeez, dude, what the fuck? But we're gonna give it our best. But yeah, we're trying today to hopefully take down Lord Vauthry, which is, I'm guessing, probably a trial. It is probably a trial, because actually, I don't think we've had a trial, have we? We had one trial. Okay, yeah, we did have the Titania trial, but that's it. That's it. Whereas in Stormblood, we had a trial at 67, actually, as well. I think in Heavensward, too. Yeah, we had 53, 57, then a couple at 60. 63, 67, a couple at 70. So far in Shadowbringers, we had 73. We didn't have any 77. So we will find out. We'll find out what the heck's going on. Where's my trials at, darn it? Gosh darn. But yeah, we're trying to build a Talos to pull down the mountain or pull up the mountain to get to Vauthry. You've every right to be angry with us, but please, listen to what I have to say. This guy was working as a painter for them when they were super rich people under Lord Vauthry. So, yeah, we'll see. I wonder, will he forgive them? They basically consigned him to death because he didn't paint what they wanted, effectively. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. We had to talk him up to doing this. It was quite a fun quest, actually. You've every right to be upset. Vauthry's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends. I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Did I get my internet fixed? We are getting upgraded to a proper fiber connection on Monday. Is the plan. That is the plan. They've started doing fiber in our area, and we're gonna get fiber. I'm not sure how to react. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. We mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. So I will cooperate with you. Please, see our friends to Mount Gogg. You have my word. I mean, I agree. It's like, you know, this is like the opposite of how our first Darkest Dungeon, our first Darkest Dungeon 2 run yesterday. Everyone, they all hated each other, and they were literally getting murdered by the Shambler, this extra-dimensional, interdimensional space monster, like Cthulhu space monster, was murdering them, and they were still just being like, screw you, I hate you, you suck, why do I even bother fighting with you, as they were literally dying. I was like, guys, come on, in the face of imminent death, can't we pull together? So I like this in here, is that it's like, yeah, you know what, they were pretty terrible people to him before, you know, it's pretty terrible, but hey, look, here they are. It's sort of like the end of the world. Most of their world has been destroyed by light. We have a chance now to free it, a chance to stop it. You know, let the past misdeeds go, and let's just save the frickin' world, right? Let's save the frickin' world. Fiber's amazing. Yeah. I'll set to work on the design at once. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. But yeah, I'm excited to hopefully get Fiber up and running. I think it'll be great. It'll be great. Oh no, it ruined my favorite part of the song. No, the quest music played over my favorite part of the song. I'm sad now. Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. Oh, the dwarves. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one other rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. We're like, for fuck's sake. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you've some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. The dwarves. A heart suitable of bringing life to a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. But yeah, I'm super excited. Apparently, I think they've only started doing a fiber in my area in the last couple of months. So, I mean, hopefully it will work out. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it works. And if it does, we'll be very happy. Oh my god. We are in... I don't think we've ever before been in such a mismatch of sets, huh? We've got like this tribal thing on our head. We've got now a giant dwarf beard around our shoulders. We've got frickin' dragoon armor on our arms and legs. And we got this spear. Be gone, bot. Yes, be gone. Quest for the Talos' heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity. I'm glad Tristal was willing to lend us an ear. It's but a small step, but I pray this will pave the way for reconciliation. Aww. Ideally, a Talos heart should be made from ore found in the self-same region as the stone for the chassis. Let's see what Tristal can tell us. The dwarves, meet the thalls. Meet the thalls. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thalls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thalls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamot. Do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you, Catgex. I would keep my joints limber. Mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to you two then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. I love that this this expansion is the La expansion. We had La-He, now it's time for Lally-Ho. We had La-He and now it's time for Lally-Ho. We only gotta look good for yeah, we only do have to look good for cutscenes. Hopefully we can get more of this set. We could buy other pieces, but that's expensive. Do I look like I'm made of money? Because I ain't made of money. We gotta somehow save up like 25 million gil for that mount in the shop. The luxury trader shop. Lally-Ho is awesome. Nice. There's the 50 million mount. Okay, so we need 75 million at least. Not to mention we have to level up our crafters and stuff. So gonna be expensive. Oh shit, here we are. Look at these guys. Oh my god. Lally-ho! So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. It's true, he is pretty small. We're pretty small too, really. Lally-ho! Lally-ho? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones! Come, let's try it again. Lally-ho! Lally-ho? Lally-ho! Crystal Exarch is looking at us. Like, oh. Not bad, not bad. There's room for improvement. Any road. Now we've observed common courtesy. Who are you? What are you doing here? I don't know, are they Scottish as well? Probably not. At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we've come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Samot? Why yes, you may. I am Zamot. I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Yeah, these are basically Lalafels, right? These are the Lalafels of the first. They're dwarves. Am I going to do the alliance raids? Oh yes, 100%. Well, well, there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin-eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts though, I'll gladly lend you a hand. We'll probably get to it pretty soon actually, I guess, because we can do them pretty much as soon as we hit 50, basically. Once we finish the core MSQ here. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like, no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thal. And what is this trial? Hey, come with me and I'll tell y'all. Okay. Maybe we'll take off the... Yeah. Let's take off the headpiece. Now we've got this beard thingy. Yeah. Fashion frame. Fashion souls. What could this trial be? Oh, is it a... Hey, listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and the mining life danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial, what tests the three traits all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Okay, I thought that it was going to be a trial. It was like, alright, to become one of the dwarves, you have to fight a primal, eh? Right, a freaking primal. That's what we do. 3D mine runner. Lally ho! You must be the challenger Chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D mine runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Okay. Search for a dwarf with the wrong type of helm. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have to find him or is he gonna pop up? He has a turban on. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Okay. Okay. Aye, that's the way. Next time is the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way. This time there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. Okay. Might take a few goes, we shall see. He's got the right helm. He's got the wrong helm. Well done. Fine show of discernment and dexterity. Is that it? Is that the trial? Oh, that was it. Well done, well done. Never lies. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Okay, that was it. To shoot the one red dwarf. They made it easier by not just having it be the helmet, but they were wearing, you know, really red clothes. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. That was okay. Okay, that was it. That was it. Okay, dwarven cotton gaskins of maiming. Slap those bad boys on. We can't really see them. What we need to replace is the arms and the boots. They're very, especially the arms. The arms really stick out. Maybe he'll give us an arms coffer next. One can hope. Welcome back, Nubkeks. Though such a trial must be as a relaxing diversion compared to your usual endeavors, it was still an impressive display. Oh, thanks. What are you gonna give me here? Maybe we need to do these quests to get the other pieces. That might be it. Nah. I mean, it's possible they have quest series, right? Bruise the Thaldu. With ale due respect. All for the boom. Gemstone traders. Beneath the beard. Too sweet to eat. Killer on the loose. Gogio and Tholier. Short on courage. Distract and rescue. Knocking the knockers. You heard the latest rumor out of Tomra. Strangest find in recent memory, though actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Okay. This was one of our ether. Oh no, it's not. Maybe this is to unlock the dwarves. Here's an ether current. Well, scuff my helm. If it ain't that traveller I've been hearing about, and the elders had more than a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lolly-ho! Lolly-ho! That's what I like to see, a lolly-ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always so busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folk of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows a lolly-ho gets a lolly-ho. Or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. And this is a woman. Oh, that's only the half of it. I know it's it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please, befriend my son, Ronit. Just get him to give a proper greeting, that's all I ask. I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Ah, okay, there's the earring coffer. I'm just kind of curious where the other coffers are. Do you have You know, I just want to see if these side quests do give out the other coffers. Most likely, if that was the earring, there's a good chance. Although so far, no luck. Brackets. Nope. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we do get the rest of the gear through the MSQ this time. Oh. Nah, there it is. There's the hand coffer. There it is. Okay. Where were the legs then? I didn't see the legs. Okay, we can trade with this guy. That's cool. We could just buy them if we wanted. How much does it cost? We could just buy the bits. 24k for the gloves of maiming. They're actually kind of terrible though. We could glamour into. Actually, we probably couldn't glamour them because our gloves would probably be too high, low level to take the higher level glamour. Wow, wow. Ah well, must have to deal with it. Can I cast a glamour? That would change this into something. What would that look like? Deep gold. Oh, that does actually match a bit better. Actually does match a bit better. Actually, that matches pretty well too. What about the half gloves of crafting? All classes, yeah. It actually works. Actually works pretty well. What about my boots? Can I glamour these into anything that matches? Again, that actually looks a bit better. Oh god, fringe boots? No, no, no. Duck bills, I doubt that will work. Actually, that kind of almost works. That actually works okay as well. The infantry thigh boots actually look pretty alright. That's kind of funny. What do you know? Leather sandals. The Cote shoes. Ha! I think the infantry boots actually match pretty decently. Or these for like a heavier armor look. So these kind of look okay. You know what? Let's go with this. Fuck it. Why not? We can take it off if I hate it. Hey, there we go. That's more of a unified look, isn't it? More of a unified look. Right, great. We're saved. We're saved. Did you know that Calusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often the self-same vein yields what's called earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was we used to refine earthseed, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's out there to be had though, provided you know where to look. There's no surer place than in Durigar's jewel. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Goggs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs. Refuse to let any other bugger near. Greedy sods. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Goggs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons. Then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Goggs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? I reckon so. I reckon so. Frickin' Goggs. We've had to deal with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You caught it. He looks exactly the same. He looks exactly the same. I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg. I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. He looks identical to all the others. The fate of Calusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, I want to do my part. Your zeal's commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Corrit. Young as he is, he's one of the villagers' finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. But he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. Hey, David. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. Aww. I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. I like him. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Boom, boom. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Corrit, far be from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? Actually, I don't like these boots at all. We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they'll be more a spectacle than a concern. You know, I've decided I do not like these boots. We're changing the boots. We just go with the Makote shoes. That looks ridiculous. The leather sandals looks equally ridiculous, but I kind of like it in a weird sort of way. No, no. That's what we tried. I didn't like it. This looks a bit better. Let's try the infantry boots. Oh, there's gonna be a battle. The Durgar's jewel lies in a cave to the east. Ready when you are. At digging we will go. Let's do it. Alright, Corrit. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for Sin Eaters. Speak of the devils, Nubkeks, the one on the left is yours. Alright. Roger that. See, that Corrit comes to no harm. I'm working on it, man. Oh, did he just pull him out of harm's way? Is he about to get hit? I think he's about to get hit. Crystal Exarch looks like he's a black mage by default. Amazing! You two are really strong! It may interest you to know that Nubkeks is a great hero in the land where she hails. Some would say the greatest. Come on, let's keep moving. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell, Nubkeks. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you with one or with a few once our work is done. I can't wait. Ah, more of them. Focus on the enemy. Okay. I got this. This guy is intent on eating Corrit alive, though. Well, unfortunate. Bam. Phew, don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Nubkeks is a team unto herself. I merely follow her lead. Well, looks like you'll be doing this for years to me. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Did I see the wrong thing? Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyway? Well. Ooh, look at this one. This one looks badass. This guy looks like he means business. Ah, we didn't get to finish on the right interest. Bummer. Hurry! This way! How much further to the cave? Not far. It's just past this rise. Ah. Ah, I believe I see it. Oh, and I believe I see the enemy. Ooh, again! It appears we are surrounded. Yes, it does appear that way, Chris Elixir. It does appear that way. What? Oh, is he trying to... Oh, he's trying to AoE them. Oh, whoops. Sorry, dude. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that, buddy. He had some sort of big AoE hit. We just pulled him out of his limit break. He's like, bring them here. I'm doing the limit break. I'm doing it. Don't pull them that way. Boom. Tis done. Let us press on. Right. He's gonna be so salty. Ooh, Just as we're about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Nubkeks? Yeah, it'd be rock salty. Mm-hmm. Whoops, I did the wrong move. I pressed the wrong move. Backflip and frickin' whatever this is called, Curth and Tormentor on buttons that are beside each other. Mistakes may have happened. Are there more? Oh, there's more. This one's a cool looking thing. Look at that. Sanctified Holy. Oh, we should probably stack in that, huh? Cool. Yeah, this guy's got all the moves. Give him prejudice, huh? Oh, there's an even bigger one. It's gonna pull him to safety. Good lad. Ow. Not now. What's up with the Crystal Exarch? What? Dude. Crystal Exarch? I think not. Ooh. Okay, that was close. That was close. Too close for comfort. Bam. Boom. We got him. It was a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Right, follow me, please. I'll take you to the Durgar's Jewel, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Okay. As well, so in terms of our ether currents too for Kalusia. Oh, we still have a couple of those blue quests to do. Disagreeable dwarf. Yeah, okay, cool. The other ones, worried about Cormor's the other way. Disagreeable dwarf right there. Okay, cool. Gulg knockers. Oh, I totally forgot about our boy Cluckcax. We need to get him out. Actually, let's eat these sausages as well. Sausage links. Give us some crit hit. There you go, yummy. Let's eat these. Clear up some inventory space. Double stack some food. Why not? Ow, that hurt. Oh, this is like a whole open area. Oh my. Hello. Cool, look at this. What? Where are they now? Look at this. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the Tulle. Ah, there. The Goggs with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. You go murder a bunch of other dwarves? Oh, wow. Be not so hasty, Korat. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. He's like, go, kill them. Kill my enemies. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. Huh, I can see right through me. Right, digging we will go. Nice. Let us not be idle either. Though Korat cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Goggs from the field. To that end... Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore too. He's a bit taken aback. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I've no cause to complain. Oh, he did not know that. Wow. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Like, wait, other people have access to our chemical weaponry? Oh no. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I'll cast the enchantment. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I'll cast it anew. Alright. I'm gonna go get these guys. Look at these crystal things. Sulfur Birgans? How cool. Take that, Gogg dwarf. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Oh, so drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. All work and no ale makes something is something. I'm spent. Yeah, it's potent. It makes people disappear. Yeah, it does. It does. Does that not happen to you, Lily, when you go to bed? You just, like, disappear? Fade from existence? Hope not. Hope not. All the dwarfs have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all that we can. Let's await Korat's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. I think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? Jesus, that's bigger than you, mate. How did you carry that? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Corrit. Let's carry this back to... Oh. Are you alright? I don't think he's alright. Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I've been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may also have overexerted myself in the moment, to have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. So he's like stuck to the Crystal Tower, basically. Who goes there? Oh, there's Gogg, chief of the Goggs. Yeah, you're one of the tolls. You cheeky wee shite. I see. Word of our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. What should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gogg beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you thalls have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Good morning, Quor. Catkex, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to... This was beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. What the swivin? So graceful. Yeah, my beard's not as luscious as theirs, huh? Forgive me, Court, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Goggs, I can't help but see red. It's because they're wearing red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account. We have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. I'm glad I could be of help. If you need any more Earthseed, just let me know. Aw, this poor lad. Let's see, is there an ether current in this little area? Oh, there is. 84 northeast. Aha, I'm glad I checked. Come on, fat chocobo. Oh, and there she is. Right there. Where's this guy off to? Okay, then there's one 377 south, which I think is in this area that we haven't got to. And I think, is that the last one we have to find? No, there's two more. Two more to find, and then the quest ones. I think it's just blasting him, poor lad. Espresso con panna. Ooh, surprising addition of sour cream may catch some off guard. They will invariably be won over by the subtle harmonies of this rich blend. Yo! Have you guys ever had that? Is that good? Coffee with sour cream? It's actually good. I'm gonna get sour cream today. Do you have a... maybe I'll look up a recipe. Because I have coffee. It needs to be specifically espresso coffee, though. Okay. Because I'm making... I'm using sour cream cooking today, so I actually have sour cream. Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up. We might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chinas. While I'm thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korit back to Tomra? My thanks, Nubkeks. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Okay, this is... hang on. Espresso con panna? Oh my god. Oh. Wait. Sort. Oh, we need to finish the quest to get it. Okay. Con panna just says it's just with cream. It says just whipped cream. Whipped cream, is it definitely sour cream? Interesting. Gosh. Wikipedia said it was just whipped cream, which is obviously totally different. This one is just saying whipped cream as well. Let me see. Espresso con panna sour cream. Is that a thing? Oh yeah. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. I think it is just the 14 version is with sour cream. I don't know if they actually do it with sour cream apart from that. Do they?
Welcome to a Recipe Reborn featuring your favorite foods from Final Fantasy XIV.
Okay, Recipe Reborn featuring your favorite foods from Final Fantasy XIV. You're apparently going to autoplay some audio, so I am not going to click on that. The sour cream one was better. Oh, that's true. If you got American whipped cream. Yeah, American whipped cream is like full of sugar, isn't it? Yeah, that was just the channel came up in a Google search, so I'll have a look at that later. But like, yeah, like in Europe, whipped cream is just, you know, it's just cream that's been whipped. Oh, she has a bacon bread recipe? Oh, hang on, what's it called? Let me open that again. Yeah, her website's just called A Recipe Reborn.
Welcome to A Recipe Reborn featuring your favorite...
Okay, I see. Okay, she has sour cream and whipping cream and sugar in it as well. Combine sour cream, whipping cream, and sugar in a bowl and whip it in a mixer. Pastry bag and spoon in the cream. Refrigerate it. Set cinnamon. Okay. So she has a really expanded recipe here. It's not just coffee with a bit of sour cream on it. She has it with whipping cream and 2 tablespoons of sugar. Dear Lord, she's a tablespoon of sugar per coffee. I think it makes 2 servings. That is a nutty amount of sugar. Holy crap. I don't know. I think I'd rather just have a normal coffee. I think having a tablespoon of sugar in my coffee sounds a little bit much for me. I'm gonna be honest. A tablespoon of sugar, dude. Fucking hell. Didn't go all out like she did. You just put some sour cream on top of your espresso and a teaspoon of sugar. You had a more reasonable version. Yeah, a teaspoon sounds more appetizing than a tablespoon. Lolly ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. Exarch on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Korit was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we'd reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go round. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go see everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? I prefer my coffee black, like my soul. Yeah, I usually just drink black coffee. I think Disagreeable Dwarf is the one with... Yes, it is, I think. Yeah, I remember, like, I started drinking coffee, like... I remember when I first tried coffee, I was probably, like, a young teenager. And my parents used to always drink it with, like, milk, and I think, you know, they make a coffee with milk, and I think they used to have, like, 1 or 2 sugars. They put a good bit of sugar in. And I remember kind of liking it, but not that much. I was like, And then I went back and I tried it just black. And I was like, oh, you know what? A few years later, I came back to it and I had tried black coffee. And I was like, you know what? This is more my style. I like this a lot more. This leads to the Beast Tribe. Yes, it's an Ether Current quest that will unlock a Beast Tribe as well. Ronit, look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? He's like a grumpy teenager. Oh, that's something to say to me. Hey, I'll punch your fucking teeth in. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. That's not how we. Lally. Oh, Ronit, my lad. You can do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh, look, I turned that on by accident. Oh, look at this. Ha! I think this is like the last subscribe. Wait, is it? No, it's not. What is this? Oh, I clearly have some broken text in there. Oh, that's funny. Let me remove that. Where did that come from? Ha! I missed some of the text. So basically, I used to have like things that would put up like the thing on screen, which would be like most recent subscriber and stuff. Look like it's broken. Ronit's hammer's been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you standing around for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. Right, why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. Which I do like fancier coffees as well. Like I do like an old latte sometimes, you know. You know, like the old pumpkin spice latte. I could quite like cappuccinos, which are very similar. I tend to get that, like if I'm out and I get a coffee, I tend to get other stuff. Like I will tend to go for like a cappuccino, just because like I feel like it's harder to go wrong with a cappuccino when you're out and about compared to just a black coffee. A black coffee like stands on its own. You have to have a nice coffee. A cappuccino, you can get away with having a mediocre one. You want words with me then? Give a dwarven greeting. Oh, that's a fine lally-ho you've got there, lass. I like you. Ronit? Ah, that sulky sprout's lost old Watt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe yon gentle dwarf picked it up. It's time I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Right, it's this way. Yeah, like, yeah, steak is similar. Yeah. Steak is similar. It's easy to get steak wrong, for sure. Yeah. You're talking to me? Dwarven greeting. What's this? A perfect lally-ho? You're no ordinary traveler. I see. The hammer I picked up, I reckoned I'd hand it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronit? Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? that's my part done then. Aw, poor timid town's dwarf. Huh? Why are you still here? I've got your hammer, friend. Wait, it's my hammer. Well, 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 would you look at that? You see, Ronit, give the right and proper greeting and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from Nubkeks here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Aye, well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be famous smitty myself someday. I best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Nubkeks, but he could use a friend like you. Aww. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not gonna be friends, understand? You can stay around a little longer, if you want. What now? Almost a friend. Okay. You're staying around then? Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favourite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable, Megasonic Frog Boy. He might not look much different to other models. I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold. Lally-ho. Lally-ho. You only need one la. You said two. You only need one la. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see, you're thinking he can greet some overgrown toy just fine. He's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me? I've got bigger things to worry about than minding my manners. You help me out with my stuff though, maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time though. So, I need you to take this coal to Zemat. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. The frog's just like, fuck it, I'm out of here. That frog just yeeted away. Lolly-ho, you must be the visitor Zamat was talking about. What can this old lady do for you? I'm so old. I'm an old dwarf lady. Oh, on a little errand for Ronit, are you? Oh, that's nice. I can't get around like I used to. What with this bent back of mine? Would you mind feeding that coal straight into the diligent spirit there? Diligent spirit's fuel chute. Here, have some cobalt coal, my friend. Poured the lot in, have you? Oh, thank you, dearie. You're as kind as our Ronit. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, that fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see it's working properly. Aye, he's a surly boy, but his heart's in the right place. Just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lally-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me my fuel. I've never known him to do that before, not with anyone. I've a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him, lass. So, be patient if you can. Thank you again for the delivery. Yeah, this dwarf town is lovely, isn't it? It's a lovely little dwarf town. Little mining town. They're just doing their thing. Nice people. Friendly to each other. It's nice. You deliver the coal to Zermatt then. He's become weird voice, oh god. She didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe, I said. Maybe. Uh-huh. Oh, this means we're friends now, right? There's no need to be shy. I mean, I've never had a friend before, so I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, when did my mother bring you to see me? Why did my mother bring you to see me? I love that he was friends and we were just like, was it all her idea? Is that why you've been so nice to me? Oh. I guess even if that was true, you're no less a good sort for agreeing to it. Heh heh. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time. I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've met a lot of folks on your travels, haven't you? If you have some tricks to help me talk to other villagers, I'd like to hear it. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. It must be because we're friends now, eh? A dwarf needs a good lally-ho. Aye. In that case, I'll need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best lally-hos I've seen, so with you guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. I can't skip straight to greeting people, and spending time with my automata's what caused me problems in the first place. Oh, my only option now is monsters, preferably one that's shaped like a person. Come on then, I'm off to find me a practice partner. I love how, because we're on the main quest, we have like this super epic music playing in the background for this quest to help this kid learn how to say lally-ho. Saving the world means nothing if you can't abide by standard social graces. That is a good point. It's an excellent point. That twitchy lad there should do the trick. So as long as I don't make myself a threat, he should have no reason to attack us. Hey there, you, two legs. Look at me when I'm talking to... wait, that's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Lally, oh, my hands are shaking. Lally, hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage. Oh, oops. I didn't mean it. I take back that garbage bit. Ah, this is not part of the plan. Good job, Ronit. Good job. You nailed it. I'm sorry I made a mess of things. Oh, damn it all to the deepest mineshaft. Why? Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I? Aw, poor Ronit. Ronit's fled in frustration. He needs a friend to rally his spirits. Aw. Aw, poor Ronit. He's such a bad dwarf. If you help people out, they'll like you. Crazy. Hello there, big guy. You just cruise up in my car and slash rally on this goon. Try to cheer Ronit up. You have to learn how to be a dwarf from a cat. It's true. Cat girl taught him. You came after me? You really are a kind soul, ain't you? Aw, poor Ronit. I'm still kind of a prickly sort. I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. It's just I've spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. Aww. Aww. And that got worse when I realised people were avoiding me. Made me angry, made me throw up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Oh, soon you'll have to leave too, then I'll be all alone again. Aww. You're overthinking the greeting. Just put your heart into it. His poor mother just doesn't count. So she's like, you're still trying to help me. Aye, but maybe you're right. A clumsy lally-ho what lets folks know I'm open to being friendly might be better than no lally-ho at all. Right, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right? Oh, we get lally-ho! I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back into that village to give them my best lally-ho. You are coming with me, ain't you? Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go. Cool kids skip the fence. Boom. Lolly! Lolly! Oh! Ah! Even hobgoblins are on it. Are you mad at me or something? Oh, can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. Oh, is it gonna be the timid townsperson? It's gonna be the timid townsperson, isn't it? Yep, he's going for the timid townsperson. Scare the shit out of them. Let's do it. Lolly! Lolly Lee! Oh! Eek! I gave it back, Ronit, I swear! I don't have your hammer! Oh, my nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to automata. No. No, I can do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. And the epic music is blasting. You can do it, Ronit. Come on, lad. Let's go. The fate of the world depends on this lally-ho. No, the epic music just went to quiet music. Oh. Hello, young Ronit. Was there something you needed? Lolly. You can do it, Ronit. Come on, Ronit. Lolly-ho. 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 Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. I've never heard a lolly-ho like that before, Ronit. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Zermatt there. How ridiculous. Our Ronit would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweetheart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automata here? It's even strong enough to carry me should I need it. Lolly-ho, Daily Rip. Lolly-ho. Now, Ronit, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these good folk as well? Lolly-ho. Lolly-ho, Ronit. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lolly-ho. Aye, a good greeting, so reassuring. Here, I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you've the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course, I don't dislike any of you. I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise then. We'll be seeing you, Ronit. Come on, dear, time for a shag. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here might be in order, huh? Now, if you'll excuse me, this old lady has things to do and nary enough time to do them in. sorry, this is wholesome? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Sorry. Shagging is wholesome too. Did you see that? I greeted people properly. They greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you have to come and meet my mother again, so I can introduce you to her to my friend. Aww. Aww, friends with the dwarf. We need to talk about how, Bio, it's nice to see you. We need to have a serious talk about how well you socialized your child when he was growing up, or apparently how poorly you socialized your poor child and left him with crippling social anxiety. I've never felt so happy. Oh, hello you two. Lolly-ho. Lolly-ho. Well, polish my helm and shine my horns. Ronit, you've learned to give a proper greeting. Nothing to it. I had little help from a friend, though. Well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronit. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't. For that, I'm deeply thankful. I never thought I'd see the day. Aye, it's the oddest thing. After I first managed the first lally ho, the next one came easier. Now I never want to stop. Well, I'm guessing you got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon, Nubkeks. Boom. Lally ho. You've learned the emote, lally ho. Nice. Lally ho! Okay, that was great. Ronit to the rescue? Oh, there's a follow-up? No way. And then there's a quest for me to do in... down here, or over there. I think we did the quest chain in white. In right. So this is the thing that links them up. Oh, this is the one that links them up! Yo! Oh my god. Ronit to the rescue. Yeah, I do remember the chain in right, yeah. Nubkeks, I was hoping you'd come back to see me. Hehe, lolly ho! After you left, I said a lolly ho to every soul I could find. Now the whole village has started talking to me. A couple of the lads are even helping me to invent some new automata. Aye, I'm well on my way to becoming the most famous smithy in Tomra. But if I'm to be a truly legendary blacksmith, there's just one little thing I'm missing. A good drop of grog. It ain't that Tomra's brews are bad. I could get my hands on an extra fine fermented beverage. I reckon my work could really take off. Here we go, guys. That's right. The whole, like, befriend a kid, you know, look after this little kid, help him out. This was all a ploy for him to make us buy him alcohol. Yep. I've got it now. Oh, now that we're friends, you know, now that we're best buds, how about you get me some alcohol, eh, in the shop? You're cool, aren't you? You're cool. Get me some alcohol then, if you're so cool. That's what cool people do. Otherwise, you know, we won't be able to be friends anymore if you don't get me some beer. Any idea where I might find a barrel of the good stuff? Right ale. And this drink once put the village on the map, eh? Well then, I best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. You're coming with me, ain't you? We might leave that till after the MSQ. I think it might be kind of fun, as that could be a little wrap-up quest for the zone, bringing the city, the town of Wright and the dwarves together. Like once the light has been banished, I think that could be kind of cool. So I actually think we'll go back to MSQ for a bit, and then we'll come back and we'll do Ronit to the rescue then. After, I think that'd be kind of nice. Let me take a quick look here. Ether currents. I'm missing one blue quest. Wait, what am I missing? And we're missing 2 currents. What am I missing, chat? Maybe is there one in Wheelmore, maybe? Oh, there could be another area over here. That's also very possible. I mean, there's a lot of pins. Who knows? There's one to the east. Oh, you think it's the word about Tomra? Let's get back in the MSQ. It's not this quest specifically, no, but it's bringing me in that. There's an undiscovered quest hub. Cool. Yeah, okay, grand. It's over there. Gotcha. Yeah. So we'll presumably be heading over there with the MSQ anyway. So it's all good. All right, lads. How we doing then, eh? Ah, Catkex, you're coming at a good time. Look, Catkex, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So, as you can see, we've plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Magnus. We've come, Catkex, in case you're wondering. Guthjohn's here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Have a pickaxe, my friend. Oh, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you doing here, Toffee? I thought you had brought your own tools. We did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. I saw Jerky. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Trolley. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where in the hell would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough, we're going to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. He'd like that, I'd say. Why is there a random bunny girl from Raktika there? There was a random bunny girl from Raktika. Okay. Random Raktika bunny. Hey there, buddy. No few free citizens wanted to help, but years of leisure meant that most were in no condition to contribute. Instead, they sent their fervent hopes for our success. Dude, you're gonna be exhausted before we even start. I'm exhausted just looking at you. We're ready to do our bit, Catkex. Just need a tool for to do it with. Pickaxes, lots of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. This was the guy we pulled up. He was falling off of of Yulmore. Got the ladder moving again, didn't we? We join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alpha now for helping me. I'm not sure I ever could. That ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. Come on, you lot, look lively. Not gonna lie, I love the message of hope this game wants to share with us. Yeah, it's very much a game all about hope. And, you know, positivity winning out, people coming together. Yeah, it's wonderful. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued pickaxe too? No, I've got pickaxes myself. Oh, you clearly weren't. Now neither are we. Rest assured, we'll put these to good use. Work very, very hard. I love seeing all the people from the different zones coming together. It's really fun. As another bunny girl. Of course, one cannot work on empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Oh no. Oh no, the worms. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Nubkeks. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alize? She said she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we met, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. When we meet. And this is why our identity must always be a secret one. I guess the fairies aren't here. I wonder, maybe the Amaro in the background were like the fairy Amaros? I don't think so, though. I feel like they would have said hi. Everything appears to be in order here. In all my time in this world, I do not recall having seen so many optimistic faces. My thanks, Nubkeks. With that, everyone's now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let's see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Northrend. We got our coffee con panna. Wormo con panna. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Core. Yeah, the pixie just cause trouble. I know. Woad blue, storm blue, abyssal blue. Ooh, what do these look like? Oh, you can dye this. Woad blue. Oh, woad blue is a nice dark blue. Oh, that's actually quite lovely. Storm blue. Oh, storm blue is also a lovely blue. And abyssal blue is a very purpley one. Ooh, these are the tough decisions we gotta make, chat. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing task, would you accompany me to Amity? There, Ashtola is overseeing those who'll imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let's join them at once. Yeah, it's a bummer though. the fairies would just fuck everything up. So. Polar bear flying through the sky. It's a normal day. Need to exit out of that. BattleNet launcher. Whee! Pleased am I to say I was able to call upon a sizable contingent from the Crystarium Guard, Captain Lena herself among them. Not only do they stand watch over civilians, when the time cometh, they too shall pour their magics into the Talos. Oh, where's Lena? Wait, where's Lena? Oh, Runar is here! Runar! Nubkeks, it does me well to see you again. When Master Matoya told us of this undertaking, we struggled to comprehend the enormity of it. Nonetheless, we have complete faith in you and yours. All that is within our power, the Knights Blessed will do. And, as you can see by the presence of their people, Fano is of the same mind. If this stone is laid out in this manner, the imbuing should begin. Ah, yes, here. All proceeds smoothly here. Everyone's being moved into position. The moment of truth is nigh. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I may have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. I haven't spent nearly as much time as I'd like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Thanks, Urianger. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Urianger, yo, looks fine to me, bro. Yeah, dude, it's totally cool, man. I should mention the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. Yo, someone should do that. They should just redo the entire game, but replace Urianger with just like a stoner guy. Just replace his character, all of his voice lines, just replace all of the text, all the voice acting with just a stoner. Like, yo man, like, I don't even know, dude. There's some like primal thing doing shit. It's fucking crazy, man. I don't know, man. These beast tribes were like so fucked, bro. Oh my god. Primals are everywhere, bro. Radical. Then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart would serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Yeah, all the scions. Yeah, all the scions. That's something they've done really well here. I thought that was a problem with Stormblood. I said it in my Stormblood review, but I felt that one of the problems with Stormblood is that there's so many scions and so many characters and so many different cultures and places that it felt like the scions never really got a chance to shine. Like, you know, whatever, Lise got a lot of the spotlight, but it felt like the others were kind of like, you know, like Ishtolo's just like, she gets almost killed and she's off sick, and Kryl, she's off looking after Ishtola and then she's kidnapped. But, you know, it's like they didn't really get to have their own thing. I think this is what one of the things that Shadowbringers has done really good is that it's like you go to Amarang for the first time, and it's like, this is the Alizé zone, and you're doing stuff with Alizé. You know, you go to Kaluzia and you're doing stuff with Alphino. Then you're doing stuff with Thancred. You know, Thancred and Miniphilia. Then you go and you're doing the Ishtola zone. And like each of them have their own zone where they get to shine. And then they're still in here and they're still doing cool stuff then as the story goes. But they're very much, you know, they're very much integrated into it. And yeah, every single scion, they all get a chance to play a big part in the story, which is good. They each have like a big share in it, which is something that was lacking in Stormblood. Runar, maybe now's a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. I think even in Stormblood, like, Alizé did tons in like the Heavensward post patches. She was great there. Yo, are those not like hearthstones, bro? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Oh, that's cool. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the hearthstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. We have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our hearthstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the hearthstones. And Nubkeks, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Could be dangerous. Oh, I'm in a box. Okay, we have two options here. Yet again, that which was bequeathed by the departed paveth the way for the living. Or, alternatively, yo dude, like, cool dudes gave their stones, bro. Awesome, bro. Full many have placed their hopes in our plan. Both those who are here and those who could not be here. We must not fail them. Go on, do your imbuing. I'll see to it the stones are put to good use. I'm just a bit worried that if we imbue a stone, we might, like, with our corrupted ether, we might mess it up. I don't know. We should be honored, Nubkeks. Nubkeks has become the stones as well. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you'd be so kind. Nubkeks, I swear to God. Even the dead people are helping, bro. It's cool, man. Familiar-looking hearthstone begins to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Nubkeks. If this hearthstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that no one shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said you would have the measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Totally, bro. I totally got it, man. I trust you, Urianger. I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. I'm worried about what its measures are, so rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. I mean, I would think the measures might be we just have to kill me, so I'm worried. We'll see. I'm told the rocks for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations till the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Oh, which blue do we want? Ooh, it's a tough one. I think we'll go for the old storm blue. That's kind of a nice blue. Storm blue. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest, as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them for a threesome? Wait, I mean, what? Oh, and Nubkeks. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Oh, there's a blue quest here? Let's do it. Look, I got amazing cards from a big happy lady. Oh, you have some too? We should play. Fallen Ace. Let's do it. Formidable. Yo, look at that thing. What is this thing? Storage? What the fuck? Arrows? What are these things? Oh god, my deck is ruined. I need to redo my deck. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. We win. Her deck sucks. Okay, we're good. Give me the card. God darn it. You fool. They're a little 1-star card. That's so depressing. That's so sad. Little 1-star card. Yeah, this new kid. I found this new game, Triple Triad. It's so much fun. I can't wait to play. Give me your fucking cards. Beat up a new kid for their cards. Give me your card. I don't want to play this game anymore. This game sucks. Shut up and play. Oh. Thank you. I guess that's what I get for playing against a grown-up. Goddamn right, kid. Know your place. I think we handle that well. Alright, good job. Ah, you're right, there is a blue quest. Fugitive of Fear. Let me just drive my car. Alright, we handle that well. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over the top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder. She's well past the time to return. No, I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. Even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. Wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. Wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask. Do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word would help. Yep. I can do that. Seeing as you asked so nicely, I can do that. Oh, I ate food by accident. I don't want that. What I want is sort. I want to have my panna con, my coffee con panna. Delicious. Delicious coffee con panna. Pound it down. Pound another down. Two, just bam. Just pound down 2 coffees with sour cream in a row. Bam, bam. The heart of, yeah, just believe in the heart of the cards. That's all you gotta do. I like that they've been blasting this like epic main quest music for this whole zone, and we're like, let's go help a dwarf learn how to say hello. Let's go soothe this woman over here. Let's go play some triple triad. And they're like, please, don't you see how epic this MSQ is? Just do the MSQ, Nubkeks. Oh, I thought your name peeking through. Slash soothe. Try to comfort the fearful fugitive. How's that? No, please let me go. Okay, that went well. I think that went well. We go back and tell her that we did it successfully. Yeah, fine lally-ho to you, my lady. Please, no! Lally-ho! Please, I did nothing wrong. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulemoor, aren't you? I'm not a bounty hunter. ... Why do we trail off? I'm not a bounty hunter ... That sounds like exactly what a bounty hunter would say. Yeah, I'm totally not a bounty hunter. Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulemoor, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments. I did my best to ignore or rebuff his advances. Then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. Well, that's not very nice. Nubkeks is very strong and heroic, but also easily distracted. The Asians must never find out this weakness. It's true. It's true, our Achilles heel side quests. The sort of like pump you up music really does not suit this quest line at all. This is terrible. It really does not fit the tone of the quest, dear lord. You're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step. I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, something from both of us to reward your kindness. Thanks, guys. I know that the golden saucers probably is. That's where La Habrea actually is. We didn't actually kill La Habrea. He is the golden saucer. He is the golden saucer, it's true. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he'd be fine. I do hope he's alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mr. X-Chark. Ooh, ether current. Sorry, X-Arc, you'll be fine. Ether current. Ether currents were a cunning ploy invented by the Asians to buy us more time. The final one is 700 east. Okay, it's way east. All right. Now, I have no idea how to play Mahjong. I have no idea how Mahjong works, so... We tried it once in the Golden Saucer, and it didn't go well. I thought there would be a tutorial. There's no tutorial. It's just like, do you want to play Mahjong? Okay. Wait, he's not here? We did that whole search bar, and he's not here? Bruh. Bruh. Shoebill? Have you seen the Exarch? The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There's only the Shoebill, gazing unflinchingly southward. Thank you, Mr. Shoebill? Oh, there is a tutorial, but it does nothing. Ah. Oh, I see. I didn't even see the tutorial when we did it, I think. How did he get this far? Does not look well. What are you doing here? Is he just trying to run closer to the crystal tower? Is this the direction of it? Maybe.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Need some fresh air? You went like a few hundred meters outside the
From
city.
the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Play Endwalker? Settle matters of the Empire. Yeah. Settle matters of the Empire. Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the specter of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
What will you do when this is over?
When this is over. Indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Who's he talking about?
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Oh, this is the Final Fantasy III main song? Eternal Wind? Ah. Oh, that specifically wasn't Eternal Wind? But I hear it a lot in the Crystal Tower theme. Okay. Wait, is this the Amity Village horror? Oh, okay, they actually did that. That's good. Okay, okay. There you are. Ah, what a relief. When Julia told me the Exarch had disappeared, and that you had been a long time finding him, I had feared the worst had happened right before the moment of truth. The Exarch's back, thank heavens. It seems the sea breeze did him a world of good. I do hope you managed to get a spot of rest as well. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source... Your Radiance, I've taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to walk alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You've doubtless wondered why the scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the scions has journeyed to the First, as her for comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. Uh-oh. And with the Scions gone, no one shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Do you know who the Astion in Xenos' body is? It's Elidibus. Yeah. The hours come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do wear the mummers motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. This is Xenos? Oh, it is Xenos, dude. The actual Xenos. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this First are providing her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos ye Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Body swap time? Your secrets or my flesh? I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. Nice. Oh man, Xenos just going in and fucking people up. Oh! Oh! Oh, you son of a gun! Don't do me dirty like this, game. Oh, we're so close. No! Okay, well. Alright. We hit the block. That's okay. Let's do Malika as well a second time. Yeah, that's true. We could just go east. Yeah, we could just do the dwarf quest and we'll be fine. Exploration XP. Yeah, and going and doing this word about chicken korma. Word about korma. Oh, there's another bit of XP. Lovely. The dwarf reward armor is your favorite? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty cool. Ah! This dude doesn't want us to do MSQ. Can you believe it? Was that a hostile frogbot? Do we fight frogbots? Oh no, their show. Boiled owl bridge. Well, that sounds lovely. You got kids hungry? Want some boiled owl for dinner? It's delicious. Some tasty, tasty boiled owl. Heat it up. Get it while it's hot. It's another dwarf village, eh? Northwest. Hang on. I must have. Oh, it's up there. It's up on top of that. Oh. I think if I go around, I can jump down to it. Oh no, they are hostile. Oh no, Mr. Frogbot. Can't. Ah! Let's be friends. I have no desires to fight you, Mr. Frog. Okay. The invisible platform eventually let us pass. Oh, we didn't quite make the jump. This is the last quest as well. Actually, I think we need MSQ progress to unlock quests here, probably. Well, let's see what this guy has to say. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. Excuse me. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there that would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Bribe the guard? Yes. Heh, about time you started playing by the rules. Lally, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, man? Ho! Is that any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, sir, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no, mercy, mercy. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side. And what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. No one may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position. Sorry, but it's already been filled. You know what they say about assumptions? Eh? Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in a cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina? To the point we started calling it a bloody machina graveyard? Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow who tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid, but chin up, lass. Your time will come round again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for two younglings in Tomra, Anog and Connog, sister and brother, twins, fond of wearing black and white. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly bleeding ho, this is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, 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 far away, or else. Got it? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. That is an interesting message, alright. Lolly ho, best emote. Oh, we've got it. I need to put it on my bars proper. I need to set it up. I don't have it set up yet. Can't you see we're in the middle of a very important conversation? So this is the near raids. Ah. But we obviously can't do them because we're not max level yet. But soon. You got business with us? The chief put you up to this, and you agreed. Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. This is that sinner's everyone been talking about, sister. She's the guileless fool we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. Ahem. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So, I'm to be your patsy. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? Now you're on the trolley. Ooh, the trolley. The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. Okay. I like this quest already. This quest is fun. Oh, it's sending us up. Okay. Right. That was up by the ether current. To go around. Raspberry Lizard? That's a good name. That is a good name. Raspberry Lizard. Automaton Core. Sorry. Apologies for my beautiful singing. Try to contain your admiration. Hey, it's Kryl! Hello, Kryl, with pink hair. I guess you can buy Kryl's armor in the paid store. Ah, there's the sinner now. And is that the core I spy in her hot little hands? Hehehe, brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune. We'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, Anog. Lally nay on the domination, ho! Oh, right, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lally, what in the hells are you two up to, ho? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now, get you gone. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better, on account of them being all on their own, no parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? I'd swear you just repeated nearly every word, nearly word for word with those two. Never mind. We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside of the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it back to me at the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. Oh my god. Okay, now you see, now this, compare this to the fetch quest thing that drove me absolutely, literally mad for the Stormblood thing. This one is like, this is the quest that's taking the piss in a funny way. This is like third wall, breaking the fourth, is it the third wall, the fourth wall? Whatever, breaking the wall and taking the piss, but in a funny way. And luckily these fetch quests aren't too obnoxious, so at least we get through it quick enough. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Look at this. Hello, friends. What's the matter to you if we go through? It's not like it's your find. You've nothing to lose. You really must let us through. It's a matter of the utmost importance. What in the hells are you two on about? There you are. I presume that lantern you're holding is for yours truly. There you go. Like any other lantern, but for use in mines. Hence the distinction. Though it invites the question of whether or not any lantern used in a mine would then automatically be designated a mining lantern by virtue of its location at said point in time. Much obliged. Here, little something for your trouble. Never let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've nothing else to discuss... Oh, just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits, and even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at a cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we've reason to believe those ruins contain... Hush, sister! How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yes, right. Just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These runes contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honourable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in there for all the trouble it's causing. As I was about to say, if we've got nothing else to discuss, you best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig. I don't want anyone getting hurt. Is it? It's sending me back up here now? Okay. Have I done the Manderville questline? No, I haven't. We're, are there several Manderville questlines? Am I right in that? Hooked about Tomra, did you? Learn anything about that big find? There's 3, okay. A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one, though that does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. Okay. Paella. Yummy. Lemonade. Ooh. So I want the one with... I guess we'll take one with hit rate. Skill speed, hit rate. This one. Quest complete. And it's still not enough XP. Chat, it's not enough XP. We've been bamboozled. Oh no. Ronit to the rescue. Ronit literally to the rescue. Ronit will help us. Ronit will help us get there. We might do maybe we'll do the Manderville questline once we've done some more of this MSQ stuff. You know? We might do that then. Good old Ronit. I'm gonna go make myself a fresh pot of coffee. I will be right back, and we will continue. I'll see you in just a minute, guys, and we'll hit level 79 and then do more MSQ. Be right back. Alright, let's go. I got some barn brack. I don't know, do you guys do barn brack in your countries? Do you guys have barn brack? It's like a Halloween thing here. It's just like I guess it's like a maybe a lightly spiced fruitcake. It's basically like a fruitcake. And then one of the traditions is that it's like you'd have like a ring in it or something. I think there used to be other things that they'd have in it. Like you'd find they'd basically bake this little fruitcake with different items baked into it, and when you would find the item in the bit that you were eating, it would, you know, represent some sort of fortune or something like that. I think nowadays they just, you know, there'll be a little ring in it. So I remember as a kid, it'd always be fun to be like, ooh, who finds the little golden ring in the barn brack? It's like it's a little plastic ring, you know. But I saw that they'd already found it. They were having some today. But yeah, so I'm not gonna find a ring. I don't even remember what the ring does. Don't remember. I remember this quest though. A dwarf visitor, how unusual. So this is basically bringing in the two big side quests of this zone. We had the whole quest with Euless and Siluk, and he's taken over as the mayor now of this town and kind of overcome the grief of basically their town was attacked by sin eaters and loads of them were killed and it was horrible. So sort of helping them deal with that grief. It was actually a cool quest. And then of course our boy Ronit from today. But yeah, sorry, so catch up as well with the conversation from earlier. I'm basically planning to do Manderville, you know, at some point when we're through the, probably, we'll try get it done for sure before, probably before Endwalker, but. There's King Cake in New Orleans. How do you say, is it New Orleans? New Orleans? New Orleans. King Cake in New Orleans. If you got a little baby, that was pretty exciting. Ah, a little baby baked in the cake. Oh no, you broke a tooth from eating a cake with a ring in it? Oh my god. Nolans. It's pronounced Nolans. Okay. Well, look who it is. Nubkeks, how wonderful to see you again. Since last you were here, I've been officially appointed as Mayor of Right. As such, my days have grown busy with visits to neighboring settlements to reacquaint myself with the region's politics. My old bones protested the exercise, to say naught of the strain upon my rusty faculties. Speaking of visits, I see you've arrived with a companion. Lally-ho! Oh, we could do the role quest as well, we could. Aye, I'm Ronit of Tomra village. Don't think just because I'm smaller than you that, I mean... Lally-ho! Lally-ho? Oh, I've heard of this. It's a traditional dwarven greeting, is it not? I see. Well, let us not ignore the customs of our guest. Ahem. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Not bad for first-timers, not bad at all. Everyone's happy with their lally-ho. Everyone's happy when their lally-ho gets a lally-ho. Now, let's see a barrel of your tastiest grog. Ronit, you see how easy they learned it, Ronit? Could you not have been so quick to learn? That would have helped save me a lot of time. I beg your pardon? I'm not sure I follow. Yeah, my inventory is struggling a little bit, that's true. Ah, well, I'm afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As yet, we're unable to grow barley of sufficient quantity and quality to brew the ale for which we were once famous. Aye, it's a matter of trial and error at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here now, what's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right? You've some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronit? Not exactly. I think I might be able to help all the same. Come on, Nubkeks. Need to make a quick trip back to Tomra. Can he truly help us feed our fields? It sounds too good to be true. I've no idea what Master Ronit's plans might be, but with you involved, we can at least rest easy that naught bad will come of them. At least we can teleport between these two villages. It gives me a chance to eat a bite of cake. About time you showed up. See, I remember something Zemet told me once. Zemet, can you tell me that story about Amity again? The bit about the trading goods. The villagers in Wright are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields. I wanted to do something to help. You're thinking of the rock phosphate we used to trade to Yulmore. Rock phosphate? That's the fertilizer, is it? Aye, crushed into small bits you can spread it over a field to enrich the soil. But the old seam was mined out years ago. I've not heard if we've come across another. That sounds perfect. You know, aside from there not being any left, no one kept a stockpile then. Well, they might still have a chunk or two over in Amity. That was where the old trading house used to stand. Neutral ground and all. Right, to Amity I go. I suppose you best come along. That boy's come a long way in a short time, and I've a good idea why. Oh, Ronit's lucky to have a friend like you. Aww. Ooh, Corey, you've got Danishes? I do love a Danish. I do love an old Danish. Right. Lallyho. Well now, if it isn't one of the thalls come to visit, and a fine lallyho to you, sir. I've come looking for rock phosphate. Just need a handful, assuming you've got any. The yellowish fertilizer stuff? I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. Might be as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead, take a handful, if that's all you want. I can just have it. Oh, that's very kind of you. Phew, I'm glad you were here. Still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's get to crack and open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. Aha, weathered trading crate. Find a small chunk of yellow-hued stone. Appears to match the description of rock phosphate. Any luck on your end? There you go. Aye, just look at that colour. This has to be the stuff. Now, I've got a good sized sample. I can build an automaton to sniff out a new seam of phosphate. This'll be one of my best inventions yet. Well, I'm throwing that together. I need you to head back to Wright and tell those folk to meet me on the west side of Tomra. I'll make sure everything's assembled and ready before you arrive. Okay. A mineral fertilizer, you say? The name does sound vaguely familiar. We've experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. I wonder if another seam of this precious rock can still be found. We can but put our faith in Master Ronit. Come, let's not be late for our meeting. Yeah, Ronit literally saving the livelihood of a village just so he can get some grog. Yep, that's exactly it. He's literally doing all of this just to get some grog. Cheeky bugger. Priorities. I mean, it's true. It's true. Priorities. Oh, good. I just finished testing my new model. Behold the mineral-finding marvel that is the Orehound Ogre. Such a colourful name, and this contraption's meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it? Hey, you just watch and see. Bzz, sensors activated. That's a lot. Is that what I think it is? Astounding! You invented a servant to not only track down rock phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back. How did you accomplish such a feat? Hehe, you learn a thing or two when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith this village ever saw. I thought that trundling bucket of bolts would lead me to you, young Ronit. The eldermost elder. Ah, you must be Chief Zamat. I'm Siluk, Mayor of Wright. Master Ronit here was just... No need to explain. Zemet already told me everything. It seems you've been working your beard thin for Wright's folk and their harvesting woes, eh? A fine example of full diligence, my boy. Master Ronit, we are truly grateful for the lengths to which you've gone to assist us in our hour of need. Now hold on a moment, I'm only doing this so as I can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink, you snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with you admitting you was just trying to help? Chief Zamat, you can't say it straight out like that. I'm building an image here. So the whole ale thing was just a cover-up for trying to help. Oh. My evil plan has come to fruition. With your permission, Chief Zamat, we should like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. You have our promise, we shall put it to good purpose. One day return the favour with our best barrel of right ale. That's a deal I can get behind. Aye, I think it's high time we Thalls reopen trade with our neighbours. Just leave the delivery to me. First, I need to speak with my friends and build a few more orehounds. Did you hear that, sir? Instead of Talos, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. As we know from sci-fi movies, these sort of things never go wrong. Once more, you've shown us the path forward. That's not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt laugh in many a moon. I bless the day you came into our lives and changed our fate for the better. This kindness will not be forgotten. Ah. And could I say that's much the same? I'd still be alone with my automata. He hadn't come along when you did. All them folk who gave me wary frowns now greet me with a smile. Well, I'll best be headed off. I'm to be known as Master Ronit, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived. Then I've still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you, Nubkeks. Nubkeks gotta get back to being the greatest blacksmith soon as well. That's another thing we're gonna do when we finish the MSQ and before Endwalker. I actually think when Endwalker comes out, we'll be taking the MSQ maybe a little bit slower and actually keeping up with more of our side stuff. we kind of had to drop a lot of the side stuff throughout our Stormblood and Shadowbringers playthroughs. We've had to be fairly focused in order to be on track with getting stuff done in time for Endwalker. But oh, look at this! Ooh, masala chai. The Kurthan tea leaves may provide the base, but it's the cinnamon and amber cloves that add the signature sweet and aromatic flavor to this traditional beverage. I love chai. It's good. I think in Indian, I think that chai is actually the Indian word for tea. So we call it like chai tea here, but that's calling it like tea tea. I think masala chai is like, it's supposed to be like spiced tea, basically. Risotto al Nero. Oh yeah, it's a squid ink. Espresso con panna. It's back for more. Oh, we're getting more espresso con panna. Mist spinach saute. Fresh, flavorful mist spinach tossed in creamy butter till tender, topped with a drizzle of vinegar. Cool. Masala steak is the best? Ooh, I don't think I've ever had masala steak. I wonder if the chais drink chai? They probably do. They probably do. Oh my god, it didn't give us enough XP. Are you kidding me, bro? Okay, XP bonus fate. This is the one. This is the one. Dear lord. Where do they get Kurthan tea leaves? Don't ask questions. Magic. Oh god. I think this is the fate. Oh, it's a boss. Uh-oh. What crawls around? Uh-oh. 3 weeks to Endwalker? Yeah. Okay, I mean, let's try this thing. I don't know if I can fight a boss. Did Cluckex just abandon me? Cluckex, you son of a bitch. Okay, it looks like we'll be able to do this just fine. I was a bit worried, but we're good. Oh, someone else is here. We're saved. Oh, there's a couple of people here. We're all good. Oh, does Geralt do all of the relics in each expansion? Boom, there we go. Feat complete with the EXP bonus. And we're off. The MSQ may continue. Huzzah! Hooray! We're saved. Okay, level 79 achieved. Wonderful. Yo, do I have rested XP the whole way up? Is that rested XP? Do I have like tons of rested? Holy shit. I guess I haven't had time to play too much in my downtime last week or two. Oh wow, I do. Okay, I need to burn through that pretty quick. I need to burn through that on my alts. Feels good, man. Yeah, it does. That's true, we haven't been leveling as much on our max level guy too. That's part of it. Worry not, my friend, I'm quite well. Oh yeah. We weren't able to accept this, and there it is. Extinguishing the last light. Right, so, while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Nubkeks, we may be certain that Vauthry will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there'll be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may. I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Give the word, I'll relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Engage! Number 1. Very well, let's begin.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Stay totally ready, bro.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vauthry, mountain and all.
Nice.
Here it comes!
We created a monster? Yeah, kaiju. Pretty much. Oh my god, he even gave it a cool crown. Doesn't have legs. I think it does have legs. I think he's stomping his way over there. He's so big.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
He's like, that tickles. Nah. I think we should solve more problems with China as his help.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vauthry marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
It's like the Empire. They're attacking. Al amigo. Yo, China's big as a big giant.
Draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Yeah, hype to doom in a heartbeat. Yeah, mood swings on this guy or something else. I love it.
Is that?
Hey, the fairy.
Such heartless thing, our sapling. It's cold and cruel and heartless.
Oh shit.
Some of us in times
Uh-oh.
of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
I mean, they're not wrong. They're not wrong.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We are so very, very sad. You will pray with us. Cheer us up again!
He reminds me of the giant gingerbread man from Shrek. There you go, your Shrek reference for the day. I think they're mad at me. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble.
I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Yes, sir. We're just gonna run up his arms. Cool. Let's go. Lally ho, let's go. Housing's the true savage of this game, but collecting Orchestrion rolls is a close second. Ah! Mr. Calx, no. Don't do it. Nazgot Genesis. There you are, Nubkeks. It's time. Vauthry cannot hide from us now. Shall we? It will not be long before the Sin Eaters mark our presence. We must expect fierce resistance. Yo, they're gonna, like, fight back, bro. They're totally gonna fight back, bro. Everyone is here. Good. Well, it's your own fault for living in a desert, Core. Jeez. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we'll use its body as a bridge to reach Vauthry Sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yam, of course. We will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Last one there is a rotten egg. Nubkeks has gotten a bit more humorous after absorbing the corrupted ether of multiple Sin Wardens. You know, it's a strange side effect, but a concerning one. Mount Gulg. Oh, is this a dungeon? Oh, it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon. Cool. You guys have any party recommendations? This is actually a pretty solid party. We got Thancred and we got the two twins. We're not doing it with real players. You guys want Reen in?
Here we go.
Right.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Yo, bring me, bro. Let's go, dude. I totally want to do a dungeon with you and Reen, man. Oh, and Thancred, he's my bro. Let's go. Let's do it, dude. It's kind of like God of War as well, the fucking giant titan thing. Climbing up it. Nice face, dude. Yeah, Thancred won't use his abilities if Reen's not there. Yeah, that's definitely the issue. Okay, let's pound back 2 espresso campanas to get us started here. Pound back some coffee. Yum. Alright. We're good. Let's go.
So it is you.
Hey, it's me.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, we blasting. That was like a perfect AoE opener right there. That was sick. Boom. Wow, we all said single target. Bit woven in, but that was sick. What is that? Hey there. Hey. This dungeon's so hype. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Pretty cool. We should save our transformation here. Whatever the next pack happens to be. Can we even get through up here?
got you.
The arm of the Talos. Oh, dude! Squish! Surprise, motherfucker. Oh no, I just wait. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I got distracted by the awesome attack there. I'm paying attention. Basically, I used my Mirage Dive. I should have saved it for a couple of seconds, and we would have gotten an extra charge, an extra scale. Oh well, shit happens, as I say.
Together we shall overcome this.
One more level till Stardiver. Yeah, I know, I know. Yes, we are closing in on Stardiver, which is a big 600 potency smash. Oh, look, it's this one again. This jerk.
I shall protect thee.
Tail smash. Okay, that still hit me. That's rude. Smash. You just drop their corpses onto the ground. Oh, it's the lion, dudes! It's Vauthry's lion. Oh, hey there, little buddy. Ah, this old fellow again. Got it that time. As Dragoon rotation is pretty good. Again, the one thing that's weird is that it's syncing up. Oh, I think I got hit by one of those. The one weird thing is trying to sync up your blood or whatever. Life of the Dragon is what it's called? With your CDs here, like this, is a bit weird. So having those things sync up more naturally in Endwalker will actually be pretty nice. So you can feel like you're stacking all your CDs sort of naturally without having to do weird stuff. Red is Life of the Dragon. Okay, cool. The Forgivens. Ooh. Aye. Nice to finally settle that score. We did it, Thancred. Nice. Yeah, I believe that is the standard Dragoon play, is to do a delayed opener. Yeah, which is weird. I'm not a big fan of that aspect. I just kind of just go for it. Most of the time I just, I have stuff available, I'm just going to use it. Because I think it's changing in Endwalker anyway. But yeah, that's the only thing, is that it doesn't sync up that well. But no, it's good, it's fun. It's got a nice flow to it. I like that. Oops, I did the wrong button. You've got nice utility. Like, it's not just you're doing damage, but also you're giving Dragon Sight to a party member. You're boosting your whole team with Battle Litany, which is really powerful. So that feels good too.
Be gone!
But yeah, the Endwalker hype is real with like new animations for and upgrades for Full Thrust, Chaos Thrust, Raiden Thrust being easier to proc, having like an upgrade on Doom Spike when you do your full combo. That's gonna be sick. Oh, look at this. Yo.
Scurrying about my domain like insects! I will not suffer it!
Yo, that's cool looking. Why are they getting hit by that? That seems bad. Can they not dodge it? So it seems like the middle part probably super hurts you. The outside part doesn't hurt as much, but it still seems like it hurts quite a bit. Yo, look, this is so cool. Weird techie stuff. I like that a lot. Any job hype for Endwalker? Oh yeah, I'm so hyped for the jobs for Endwalker. I think that basically all the jobs I play look like they're just getting way better. Forgiven's Bracelet of Healing. Yo, look at all these. Look at this, man. Oh, it's so weird, dude. Yo. Oh, I love it. I don't know what's going on, but I love it. But yeah, so I play White Mage. White Mage is getting a couple of nice new toys. Dragoon is getting this new ability thing, which I think is going to be really fun, where you're going to build up like this extra like big dragon AoE attack. That's gonna be super cool. What else is getting stuff? Samurai's getting a whole bunch of nice stuff, actually. Really nice stuff, which I'm very happy about. Both Dragoon and Samurai applying their AoE buff when their damage booster and their AoE rotation. So nice. So you don't have to start off with a single target rotation and AoE. You just go straight into AoE. Wonderful. Ranged, yeah, ranged attacks, not breaking combos. Like, look at this though. It's all these like cubes that are actually then forming into these proper like marble structures.
Come no closer! Filthy creatures! Prepare yourself!
This is actually so cool. Okay, now we gotta fight one of these things. Gotta fight a wall while also fighting little things. I like that. Not even close, boys. Not even close. Dragoon getting an AoE early in leveling? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't heard that sort of stuff. So I don't know about that. Hopefully though, because yeah, that was one miserable thing. Early level Dragoons is just, it's awful. Let's be honest, it absolutely sucks. So hopefully they improve it. Oh man. I love this Sin Eater aesthetic. I love the like super holy white marble, like sort of religious vibe to it as well. It's so good. It's so good. The white gate. Bam, finish him off with style. And there, I thought I'd seen them all. Its form notwithstanding, I believe that is a sin eater, said Urianger. Forgiven's armor offending. Oh, what does this look like? Don't display my gear. Yo, oh, this is cool looking armor. This is the fending armor. Oh, that's sick. Oh, what's the maiming stuff look like? Look at this, man. Holy crap.
I am righteousness,
Of course you are, man. Of course.
and righteousness will prevail.
Oh, look, there's nice little pretty gardens and stuff down there. This place is lovely. Do we have to destroy it? It's beautiful. A lot of stuff in this expansion is actually reminded me of a very anime game. Oh my. Called, it was like anime Dark Souls. What was it called? Code Vein. A lot of the stuff in this reminds me of Code Vein. Love Code Vein. Code Vein was fun. Yeah, I liked Code Vein. Code Vein was fun. A lot of people didn't like it that much, but I actually thought it was good fun. I enjoyed it. Very anime. Anime boobs were big. So if you can get past that bit of it, then it's good. If you like that bit of it, then you'll freaking love it. Wait and see until I see the patch 5.4 tombstone armor. Okay, I'll be looking forward to it. Forgiven spell casting. Code Vein, Scarlet Nexus, God Eater. Yeah, all those sorts of games. Yeah. That's a lot of enemies. Oh, this is firing stuff the wrong way. That's a bit annoying. There we go. This is the right direction.
I shall protect thee. Together we shall overcome it.
Oh, I was not paying attention. I missed my third Nastron. That feels bad. That's always it feels bad. I love this. Just everyone building up to worship. Ooh, treasure. I want the treasure. Tancred, get out of the way. Blade of the Forgiven. We got the samurai weapon. It doesn't glow or anything, but nice. Looks nice. Cool. Need to play more Samurai soon as well. Get back into it. Catch it up a bit on levels here.
you will not be discouraged.
Oh, hey! Straight into another fight. Cool. Was he gonna smash that side of the platform? Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna do. Hold it. And he's gonna do it the other side. Boom. Cool. Okay, this is the end of Mount Gulg. I'm sweating. It's getting hot in here. Oh my lord. Whew. Whew. It's getting good. This one, yeah, she's been tormenting us this whole way. Oh, Vauthry. Oh, maybe Vauthry would be like a trial after the dungeon. Consort of Sin, Forgiven Obscenity. Yeah, this is the one that's been showing up to blast us with AoE the whole way through. That jerk.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Nice Tancred said, so it's a bigger candle than most. We'll snuff it out. All the same. Oh shit, did I dodge that by accident? I think I did. It got me. She had like a couple of layers to that right there. Yo, look at this. It's a cool looking thing. But I fired lasers all sorts of ways. I don't know what that was doing. Should just stand on my dudes. Alright, Reen, you know what's up. Yeah, look at that. You have to stand like right... Reen! I'm gonna stand here. I think I did it. I actually lost... Oh, fuck, dude. We actually ran out of Blood of the Dragon. That's embarrassing. That's when I got a bit confused there. We ran out of Blood of the Dragon. During our frickin' lance charge, we ran out of it. You hate to see it. Don't tell anyone that happened. Too embarrassing. What is this? Okay. We step through. Oh, so it explodes when it hits them. Okay, okay. I got it. I get it. That's cool. That's very cool. Hey, Sonya. How you doing?
I shall protect thee.
Yeah, so you have to be like right in, you don't overshoot because she hits outside that ring as well. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. don't know why they stack in the middle. Oh, I got hit. Okay, maybe they were right. Oops. Right, never mind. I will trust you guys more than I trust myself. You guys know what's up. Yeah, I got a vulnerability stack from that. I definitely fucked something up. Okay, we're gonna limit breaker once my buffs run out. They're gonna run out after this. Oh, easy. Take this. Got it. Boom. All right, we did it. Ah, here's everyone else. Oh my journal. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's way out of date. Oh, time expired. Oh god, I forgot about my journal. Revolver of the Forgotten. A machinist's arm. Cool. I got a Forgiven Necklace of Slaying. Okay. Is that all I got in the whole dungeon was just the necklace? Man, we got really unlucky. We got really unlucky with the gear. Can I even see the necklace with this armor? I can't even see the necklace with this armor. There's a beard in the way. I cry. Leave the duty. Let's do it. Alright, Vauthry. Let's go. Defending chest? Yeah, getting the defending chest was good, though. I'm not going to use that for a bit. But when we do, it's a nice one to have.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads?
Echo.
By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
QED, you got him there?
The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, A woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious. Something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vauthry. We will hold the Eaters here.
We look terrible compared to the rest of them. Everyone else has such cool outfits, and I look terrible. This. Oh no. Dwarf power, I guess. The Crown of the Immaculate. Okay. Oh, yo, you guys wish this is a trial, huh? Ah, Beru. Lily. Mila. Hang on, let me see if I can invite you from friend list. Anyone wants to join in? You are welcome to join. If it works. Banger incoming? Okay. Cool. Wait, it's really not loading in properly. What the heck? Online status unknown. Oh, there we go. Sanya's coming. Okay, anyone else want to join? We'll give it like a minute. Otherwise, we go. Cross-world party. Exit to Kalusia. Oh, hell no. Yo, can I go up here? Or do I have to... Amelia Luna, friend request. Invite Sanya again. Oh, I can't go up there? No. Lally-ho! Lally-ho. Okay. Oh, we need someone to tank, hopefully. Ambrosia. I accept. Ambrosia, welcome, welcome. Awesome. Oh, if we get one more, we can min. Ambrosia's tanking. Oh, and a Dark Knight. Very appropriate. Okay. If we get one more, we could do this min eye level, no echo. If we get one more, we can min eye level, no echo this bad boy. It's a trial, right? Yes. The Crown of the Immaculate. Traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of the collective hopes of the realm's peoples, you have carved a path to Vauthry Sanctuary. There, you corner the unrepentant Vauthry, who declares his intent to expunge you and rule over creation as an immaculate being. At struggle's end, will man live a waking dream in a false paradise, or will he live a painful existence in a harsh reality, yet be free to follow his own heart? Beneath a blazing sky, the battle for the fate of the world will unfold. Whoa. Dude, so the thing that's blowing my mind right now is that this seems like the big fucking end, right? It's like, wow, we have a trial at the end of a dungeon. It's like the end of Stormblood, where we had the trial behind the dungeon. Boom, this is insane. But it's like, there's gotta be more after this. Like, there's a 6th zone we haven't been to, you know? And it's like, well, what even happens when we beat Vauthry? What's gonna happen to us when we absorb this light? Where do we even go from here? Like, this is, we know it's not the end, but we don't know where it's going. So, oh yes. Again, chat, if anyone is there, we'll give it another couple of minutes. Otherwise, we'll duty finder it up. But if we get one more person willing to join, we could go and do this mid-eye level, no echo. And, yeah. You can see how we go from there. Oh, we have one spot left in our inventory as well. That is a little bit worrying. I could probably desynth some stuff, huh? Oh, we got a couple of spots in here. Hang on, I can shove some materia and stuff in here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that freed up. Oh, we got basically an empty inventory now. We're saved. We're saved. The finale for Stormblood's amazing. Hell yeah. One of the best boss tracks incoming. Cool. Yeah, we are on the Light server. It's a Europe data center. We're on the Zodiac server for the Light data center. So, yeah, if we could get one more, it'd be awesome. If not, then we're good. We'll give it 1 minute. I should eat some food, huh? 18 minutes is enough. Okay. You're on Chaos. Chaos! You must kill Chaos. Must kill Chaos. On Primal. We must kill Primal? We do kill Primals. No spoilers, but you're in for a ride? Hell yeah. Cross data center, please, Yoshi P. I know. On Ether. Offer me 1,000,000 gil in Party Finder and I'll come. I'll offer you, like, no gil in Party Finder, if that would help. Can recruit members for the trial. Crown with the Immaculate. Objective. Duty completion. We have a private party. 1, 2, 3, 4 is the password. Let's go. If that helps. Soon, TM. Soon. Yeah, we'll give it a minute or two, and then we'll just dive in. Yeah, I believe they said with the cross data center stuff that it would only be like the 2 European data centers together. I don't know how many there are in like the West or like the other areas. But yeah, then I think they'll do like cross-region data center, cross-region a little while later, which is fair. I mean, I just imagine the amount of infrastructure that they need to enable that. Like, there's a lot of work, you know, to actually make that happen, to let Americans play with Europeans, like on completely separate data centers. Like, that's a ton of work. Oceania data centers big, cool. NA and Japan have 3 data centers each. Wow, man, there's 3 whole data centers for Japan. Wow, that's crazy. Japan and NA have 3 DCs. Europe and Oceania have 2 each. Okay. I'm shocked that, like, there's only 2 in Europe. Like, Europe's big, you know? NA has Crystal, Primal, and Ether. Okay. Huh. I'm on Light, you're on Chaos. Yeah. NA has 8 servers. Japan has 11, 11, and 10. Wow. Wow. A lot of it, yeah, I'd say that probably a lot of Asia is on the Japanese ones, right? Before the Great Migration, EU felt pretty empty. Oh, really? From like the WoW? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. Unfortunately, it's looking like we're probably not going to get one more. So let's just go in regular style, and it'll still be cool. Okay. Again, if anyone is willing to jump in, pretty much any role, I think we could work around it. Anyone could jump in, and if you want to, it would be great. We could do it min-eye level, no echo. If not, then no worries. We'll see how the duty finder. Wait, did the duty finder? Did we even join in? I don't think we did. Hang on. Crown of the Immaculate. There we go. Oh, we got it instantly. Well, never mind. There's like 1 tank in the queue that was like, holy shit. All right, let's do this.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Your god. Nipple face. Lally ho! Realm Razor. Well, that sounds ominous. Oh, yo, it's freaking Bahamut, dude. How cool. Wait, he's dying really fast. And he's innocent? Heavenly Host. Yeah, Vauthry's VA had a ball. Absolutely. Vauthry's VA is so good. He is fantastic. Confused? Oh. I must have misdone something there. Sorry, Ambrosia. I don't know what I did wrong, but my apologies. He is going ham. It must have been so much fun as well to be the voice director for Vauthry. Like the guy working with the voice actor. That must have been so cool. We're linked now, Amelia. Go ham. Oh god. Such bliss. I don't look very blissful.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension.
Oh shit.
I shall embrace this.
Oh my god. Vauthry's hot. Oh god. Vauthry's good looking. What the heck? Oh my god. Vauthry. Where have you been all my life, Vauthry? Oh, he's so dreamy. Righteous bolts. I like how we have two Dark Knights as well. That's super fun. These guys watched the trailer. Oh shit. Ooh, what is that? That's a new animation. That's a new one. Oh, it keeps going. Look at it go. Is it moving closer? Might have been moving closer. Sanya, it's your turn to get linked. Oh, that might have hit me. Yeah, that hit me. Ouchie. Shadow Reaver? Sounds a bit ominous. What's he doing? This one has a 1 over it, so we should hit that. Okay. Hit this one, eh? I'm helping! Immaculate Authority.
I shall excite the sin of your existence!
Boom. Boom. Yeah, that was a cool animation. Yeah, that was badass. Very cool. God Ray. Yo, this guy's got like new Nvidia graphics cards, man. He's got God Rays. Holy shit. Lily, it's your turn. Oh shit. There you go. Oh, it's spinning! That's what it's doing. It's spinning around. Look at that. The thing he has on the ground is a spinny thing. So that's neat. That's neat. That's very neat. I like it. What does that mean? Oh god! I think it means move to the edge. Okay. Boom. Yeah, he has DSL rays, I know. He's still too high for us to limit break, I guess. Though technically it doesn't matter, we're only gonna get 1 limit break anyway. Right, I'll limit break him after this. Oh, Mila's down. Boom. That's just so cool, man. That was close. We almost dropped our thing there. But saved it. Boom. Boom. At least you can die beautiful. Oh, nice. We got a little. We got a Lalafell in. I think that was our duty finder. Was the Lalafell person joining? That's funny. Cool. That was a cool fight. Very cool. All right, it's picture time. Oh. Okay, we want to look this way. So that's G pause. Is Nubkeks looking the wrong way? Nubkeks, you're looking the wrong way, you donkey. How do I make Nubkeks look this way? Nubkeks, cat. Oh no, we're all looking this way. Okay, it's good. We're all looking this way. Let's go in the central person. Perfect. Okay, I like the effects. The effects are fun. There we go. Actually, that's better. It's a good picture. Perfect. Okay. We should take a picture with the NPCs. Okay, hang on. So like this. If I look at them, will this work? What if I G-pose? With the NPC? Do you want to stand with them? Oh, you want to join in with them? Okay, let's go join in with them. Yeah. It's a good call. Let me backflip over like a boss. Hopefully that won't affect anything horribly. I'll go here. You're sweeping up. I like it. Okay. The person in the middle. The whole gang. Perfect. There we go. I love it. All right. Nice one. Thanks, guys. That was sick. Woo. Cool. Cool. I love Urianger, though. He's got a good pose. Look at that for a pose, man. Look at that for a pose. Stola's like super chill, super sassy. Urianger, he's been around the place. You know, he has performed in a boy band in the past. He knows how to do this. He knows what's up. Let's go. GG's. GG's. Oh. Oh, now we talk to them. Oh, okay. Hello. A dramatic transformation. The result of the Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. There lieth the last of the light. Nothing bad's gonna happen now. Nothing bad's gonna happen. We've secured an escape route. Do what you must. Well, looks like we missed it all yet again. With your powers, you could have done so much good. He's talking about Vauthry. That's okay, not me. Yo, dude, like, the light's like totally dead, man. That's what he wanted to say. Is that Vauthry? I see. It's finally over. I think it's finally over. This is surely the end of the MSQ. And we can go on to fishing now, our true passion. No more MSQ, I think. Now, night will return to all of Norvrand, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, look at... Our last bar of XP flew up. It flew up. We are almost at 80. Holy shit.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I hope.
Thanks everyone for joining, by the way. Really appreciate that. It was great fun. Who's your father?
That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down.
Oh, it's Vauthry, alright. That's Vauthry, alright. Thump on the floor. Yep. Recognize that floor thump anywhere.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Aww. Poor Vauthry. Did he really do anything wrong? Really? Did he really? Actually, yes. Yes, he did. Yes, he ground up people into Sin Eaters and ate them as bread. That's... yeah, okay. He only ate the population of a city-state. That's right. That's right. He only ate half the population of Kalusia. It's not a big deal. Maybe they want to be eaten. You know? Did we check with them? I don't think so. You know? Did we check with each of them individually that they did not in fact want to be eaten? We didn't check. Because they were eaten, so we couldn't. But, you know, we don't know for sure. Maybe they wanted to be eaten. That's all I'm saying. He also attacked Lakeland and all. Maybe Lakeland wanted to be attacked. That's all I'm saying. I mean... you know? Maybe they did.
Look, the sky.
Where is that? Oh, this
Fools.
is Yulmore.
Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
The former mayor.
Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
She looks scared shitless right now.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Is this Emmett? Oh, it is. It's Emmett in his Asian garb.
You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Oh, shit. So he was here way before us.
Amazing. Before my Vauthry, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
You just merge the Sin Eater, like an ultimate Sin Eater, with your baby child.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmore's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Oh, don't buzz out before we see his face. I don't know why it matters. Maybe he has someone else's face. So, uh-oh. So Emmett's been laying these plans for a long time.
Say something.
Emmett probably planned for this to happen.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
You told us you did.
It's changing back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
Ah, this is the plan. Uh-huh.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere!
Oh.
Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
You knew of this, Urianger.
Uh-huh.
Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
So he's actually a good guy. Oh my goodness, the twists.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
It is Grahatia, dude. Call him by his name. Where'd his tail go?
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Did he just get shot? What? What? Oh my god, dude!
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Wow, Emmett, you jerk.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
Oh.
But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
What do you... We know it was him who created Vauthry. What do you intend to do is more important.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing Light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vauthry. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light.
Oh, it's all our fault.
If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. It was as simple as that.
He probably wants...
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening.
It's probably he wants us to, like, subdue Heidelin somehow, like, contain the
Even
light.
had we fulfilled your conditions,
Interesting.
there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
I think this is going well.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vauthry achieved through bliss,
you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
A jerk. Big old jerk.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Oh. Oh. Best boy, Gratia. Been stolen.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
How are we getting out of this one? This does not sound good at all.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
It's an enticing, and a very enticing offer. Yeah, very enticing. Yeah. Okay. Can Ardbert help us? Can Ardbert help?
Ah, finally.
Well, we're not like a monster. We're still us. Wait, what? What happened? What?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished.
Okay.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable.
Can you take all the light? You have it, Mr. Ghostman. How about that? How's that for a trade offer? You take the light and become a monster, and I'll be me. So win-win?
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Oh, is the whole world, like, super lit up? Uh-oh. Like, even more bright than it was before? If we made everything worse? Oh, shit. Here we go.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Good job, Catkex. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Thanks.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
You had one job, Catkex. I did. It's all my fault for saying that a lot of the zones look better when they're in light than they do in the darkness. Alright, I'm gonna start needing to hear a little less whining, more solutions, soon.
Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Okay, great. Okay, great. Great. I've heard the problems. Solutions. Where are the solutions? This business manager Catkex taking over now. Just walk it off. Okay. Warden of Light. Kalusia. Hey, we can fly though. So, I mean, it's all good, right? Oh, everlasting light. It's back, boys. We could go back to the source. I think if we go back to the source, like, we're still all like, we just turn. Oh, we could go back to the source and we could be like a sin eater on the source and fuck up that world. That sounds good. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulg, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. To compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? I know we're gonna be on a walk around outside of the city, and then Arbert's gonna be like, wait, Nubkeks, I know how to solve this. We solve it by... And then Emmett shoots him in the back. And it's like, you silly ghost, I played you all along, you fool. Like, oh no. Emmett, stop shooting everyone in the back. Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers. He's visited several times to inquire after your condition. Speak with Bragi? Okay. I mean, I'd love to speak with Bragi, but I mean, it's not really the time to speak with Bragi. I mean, hopefully you have some good info here because, I mean, the world is ending. So it's really not the time for any distractions like speaking with Bragi. So I really hope that he has some good input for us here, you know, to really help it out. Because, yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, come on, dude. Like, the world's ending. We gotta make sure, we gotta stay on the ball, you know? Can't be pulled away from our important tasks, you know? Ooh, Lena. Ooh. Oh, she's pretty good. She's a good card. Not good enough. Chimera. Ooh. How edgy. Oh, well played. Well played. Not well played enough. Ah, chicken. Ah, you fool. Okay, hang on. We gotta get this. We gotta get this card. So, the Sin Eater tabletop. Yeah. That's it. Sin Eater's anonymous. You know, we play Triple Triad to relax. You know, have you been turned into a Light Warden? Well, relax with some Triple Triad to take your mind off of the impending death of the universe and everyone that you know and love. It will be fine. Baha. Baha. Smashed him. Amaro card. Excellent. Now we're sad again. Just wildly alternate between really sad music and really happy Triple Triad music. Oh shit, Catman John. Catman John, what should we do, Catman John? Catman John, help. We're turning into a Sin Eater. We need help. What? Give us a sign. He's like, oh god, I don't want anything to do with that. He walked over, he's like, wait, is that Catman naked? Oh, I'm running the fuck away. I'm getting the fuck out of there, fucking weirdos. Hero we need, Catman John. Also, Captain Wholesome is over here. Pretty good, Captain Wholesome. Meta magic, nice. Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked white, what is this world coming to? Bah! But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, times like these we Crystarium folk stand tall, do what needs to be done. Trade with Yolmors back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, everything is shit. Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Yeah. We've kind of made a mess of things, huh? Wait, there's a character on Leviathan called Maximus Testicles. When asked, he always said it was pronounced Testicles. Maximus Testicles. Nice. It's like my friend, Bigus Dickus. My friend, Bigus Dickus. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagyric's Kai urchins were forbidden from making visits. Reen was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to ether corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. Reen, spilling the beans. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake. When they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Oh, and our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Speak with Morin, okay. Someone might have a cure. Too nuts, too nutty. Maybe the nuts guy can help? I can't help you with your condition, but I can give you some nuts. He got away with his name being being Maximus Testicles for 6 years. That's impressive. This way. You have some fun names in some dodgy names in RFC, some fun ones. Who do we have in here? Where are they? I saw some good ones in here. Most of them are not. We have Dietz Nuts now? Dietz Nuts? Who else do we have in here? Potato Croquettes? That's pretty good, potato croquettes. Cock Bars. That's another good one. Cock Bars. Full Pup. Yeah, we got some nice names in here. Geralt of Rivia's in there. Was Cup of Soup in there? I didn't see that one. Confounded. This says the same thing as the last. Hairy Gooch. Maybe I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Nubkeks. Is it truly you, and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. 'Twould seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch. Thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catelys, meanwhile, leads the Crystalline Mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Oh, it's making me feel so bad. They've no idea. Morin has no idea. Oh, and we know exactly what's going on and we can't tell him? Oh, no. Jeez McGeeshan. Jeesh McGeeshan. Fashion leader. I like that. Okay. We want to go to the Crystalline. Yeah, I'm the Light Warden now, boys. I mean, doesn't it look so much prettier in the light, though? Look the light. It really makes the trees pop. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, it makes the trees pop. You know? I mean, like, as a wise man Bob Ross once said, you need the light to see the dark. Nubkeks, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fight. You know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we've that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Who is this with the snazzy boots? Greetings, Glynnard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is. I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. Never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grenalt? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you. Is this like the Geralt equivalent? Grenalt? What good does his talent do if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenalt since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. Wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric's someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenalt, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance, rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Ah, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, I have a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. Oh, is this the role quests? I wonder if this is pointing us towards the role quests. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Okay. Nubkeks, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Ah, or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Let's pop over here while we're here. Almost level 80, yeah, I know. We're almost 80. Almost 80.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Jeez, thanks, Ardbert. Thanks, buddy. Just rub it in, why don't you? It's all such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Pretty much.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then. As I thought, what happened between us was no coincidence.
Ooh.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Yo, he's like solid now.
For what it's
Is
worth,
he? No.
I cast my lot with yours.
I'm not sure.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
No, I think he's still a
If you
ghost.
lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
He can like absorb our light, basically.
So,
No, he's still ghosty.
let us be about it. hero.
Oh wait, he's definitely still ghosty.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Uh-oh. Can you fix me?
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
That actually sounds a bit depressing, to be honest.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
Wow.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
Damn, dude. That's quite the offer. Oh my god. It's like, yeah, you can be an evil overlord. We'll fight for you.
Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
We nod with our perfectly sculpted neck muscles.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Poof. He was talking about us. Yeah, I kind of figured that maybe he was talking about us when he woke up. Yeah. Yeah, remember we did that earlier today when we found the Exarch after he'd wandered off from that village. And he was talking about, like, hoping after it was over to explore the world with someone else. Wondering if it was us. I was like, I wonder if it would be, like, he instead of she if we were playing a male character. That's the most obvious way to tell. And then Nubkeks jumped off the watchtower and died. The end. She jumped to her death. Oh, did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you've not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share. I fear there'll be no surprising revelations. As any in this city could tell you, he's a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. No one can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. He merely smiled and said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. And again, one of the really interesting things is that he teleported the Crystal Tower here from our world, but it's still in our world. So I guess did he come from like the future back in time or something? Like, how did he get here? Because the tower's still in the source. So he obviously must have traveled, like... He must be traveling through time or something. He must be. He's up to some shenanigans anyway. Oh, he ordered a knockoff Crystal Tower from China. It's a Chinese rep. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. That makes more sense, actually. Yeah. Just look at the bottom of it. Made in China. Okay, cool. Sparkle Tower. Oh, is there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Yeah, he bought it off of Wish. Yeah, bought it on Wish. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of the history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who'd lost their home or Vuperites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him King, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower as he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, 'twould seem that's a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. And again, we know the answer, and we're not going to tell the poor lad. Oof. My tail suddenly feels insignificant. What the frick is that? It's a big tail. Nubkeks, good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, it'll be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Exensor Gate. Once I beat 5.3, I can read Tales from the Shadows. Okay. I mean, there's so many of those short stories I need to read at some point. Oh yeah, we can fly. Ooh, Lakeland is even prettier now. Yay, we brought the light back. We did it, everyone. We did it. It's so pretty again. Hooray, we saved the world. It is very oppressive, to be fair. It's like, it's way brighter than it should be, but it is pretty. Nubkeks, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea where to find him. Ooh. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Kalusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Umbilicus? He bid me allow no one into the tower once he departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vauthry loomed near. At the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Nubkeks, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Aww, I was gonna tell her. I'm a big jerk. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch. I should not be voicing these doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. The tower's heart. Cool. Don't worry, you can trust me with the keys to the heart of the tower. not like I'm the Light Warden. That's gonna destroy your city. No, you can trust me. I'm nice. The unbroken thread. Come, meet me in the ocular. I'll unlock the door within. You fool. I mean, she should be able to put 2 and 2 together, though. I would think she could probably work it out with a bit more time, because, like, she was with us in the Lakeland dungeon, right? She was with us in Lakeland dungeon, which is where we absorbed a Sin Eater. We absorbed the first Light Warden, was in Lakeland, and she was there. So, because we could have brought her into that dungeon. We can jump really high. We can jump over people. Captain said to expect you. Alright, what's gonna happen in here? And will we hit level 80? Dragoon power, yeah. If light is bad, why do they have to make the light sky look so good? I know, it looks so cool, doesn't it? Looks so good.
I have unlocked the door to the Umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
You don't want to come in? Oh, Lena.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatir, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
Fucking knew that Urianger would be on top of this shit.
By subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
That's crazy, dude.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly.
You know well that Urianger understands perfectly. This is purely for our benefit.
I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Yo, so he did come from the
In hopes
future.
of staying the unending tides of war,
Yo.
he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Damn, so they travel back in time, man.
As it turned out.
Mm-hmm.
It is all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
A
an undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel.
Oh.
Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict.
So if we succeed, he'll poof, because the future
give all of
changes.
oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
Doma, Ishgard, and
so it should come
using
as little
stats.
surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Linfilia's journey to the First.
I know you're an accomplished liar, so please help.
Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world.
You are excellent at deceiving your
I
friends.
could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
It can be yours for the price of $59.99 per month.
Done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
So, I mean...
Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me.
So, this, in a way, it takes away from the drama of that sacrifice. Like, I'll take on the corrupted ether and die. But it's like, okay. You're planning to die anyway, though. Because, like, once you succeed, you're going to unravel and be gone. So, it's like, I mean, not taking away from the fact that you're giving up your life, but you were already planning to give up your life, so taking on the corrupted ether just makes sense. It's like there's no real cost, because he was gonna die anyway.
Save none.
If I'm understanding it correctly.
Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must.
And then Emmett shot him in the back.
I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Ah. Haha.
Is this truly thy wish?
Aha. So Urianger doesn't have the power of prophecy.
History remembered the warrior of light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Oops. How about we travel back in time and we go undercover as the Crystal Exarch to protect him from being shot in the back from Emmett, so that he is the Crystal Exarch and fix us as the Crystal Exarch. Then we as the Crystal Exarch will we can make this work.
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Thanks, Ardbert.
What do you mean to do?
Hunt down Emmett Selk. Rescue the Exarch. Rescue the Exarch. We can still give him the ether, and he can still go die. Hooray! Everyone wins.
We should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Do you remember what race Graha is? So Graha's like half Makote, half Allagan, right? He's got the Allagan eyes, the royal Allagan eyes, which is how he's able to operate the tower, and no one else can.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I'll go and lock the door. And questions about the Tempest. The Tempest? That's the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they'll provide you with an Amaro to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave this moment, right this moment, alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Speak with the aspiring Amaro trainer. Wait, is he an Amaro trainer, or is he just aspiring to be an Amaro trainer? Is he an Amaro trainer aspiring to be something else? Like, hey, I'm an Amaro trainer, but I'm an aspiring artist. Tell me more, aspiring Amaro trainer. This aged Amaro trainer. Is he an old Amaro trainer? Does he tame old Amaros? Who knows? Could be anything. Yeah, maybe this guy tames aspiring Amaros. Acquire an Amaro. The open water to the depths of the Tempest. Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor.
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
No more lies.
No more.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
No.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alisaie, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
Didn't we just agree to no more
We've all
lies?
searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No. The least we can do is...
Aww. Don't cry, baby Alisaie. She always has like the best emotional pieces.
As well.
Like Gabu. Like, damn.
There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh my god. Everyone's here.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Ah, they know.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Fair. That's fair.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
I didn't know, I'm just pretending.
His steps spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
That's right. Yes. I agree. Completely. I concur. Yes. What are we talking about? Yes.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
Give me 50 million gil.
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Huh. Defend the Crystarium till we return. Leave it to us. Hope for the hope for the best. Prepare for the worst. Wow, that's a bit depressing. I just sort of trail off ominously. Can we go? Wow. Hooray! Yay! Woo! They're like, wait a second. You put the depressing option. Okay. Cool. I don't think they understood what I said. Nice. So you know, I'll not look kindly in any further attempts to leave us behind. We do this together. I once said I wanted to fight for Estinian. I wanted to save him, not let him be sacrificed for a cause. Now I say the same to you. Aw, Alfie. Gods know you spent enough time charging into danger on our behalf. It's only fair we return the favor. There's nothing I can do to cleanse you of the light's corruption, but I'll do everything in my power to keep it in check. If the Warden's ether overwhelms you again, you will become a Sin Eater, so please, save your strength when it really matters. The volunteers who journeyed to Calusia have all been safely returned to their homes. They've also assured us they'll do their best to hold the Eaters at bay in our absence. What was someone was saying in chat earlier? They were saying don't log out in the next area? That the loading screen is a spoiler, is that right? I'm not sure if this will auto-move me to the next area. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open seas. I fear the following dive down into Emmett Selk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we've arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our great deed is done. Okay. Okay, cool. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst is good advice. I mean, it's good advice, but it's not really the most assured. It's not as inspirational as the other ones. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'll tell you, because I have to go to cook dinner. So what we're gonna do is tomorrow, when we come back tomorrow, we will go do the role quests. We'll go do the melee DPS role quest, which I think will bring us to level 80 as well. So we'll hit level 80 tomorrow. You'll do the DPS role quest. I think, are we going to be able to do our Dragoon quest and get our Dragoon armor then? Or do I have to do more MSQ to get that? I have to do more MSQ for that, right? It would be fun to have our level 80 Dragoon armor. No Dragoon quest. Okay. Ah. We'll go to I presume we're going to question mark. Okay, cool. I can just do the role quest. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. But yeah, so that's what we'll do. Yeah, tomorrow we'll come in, we'll do the role quests, knock out the melee DPS role quest, hit 80, and then bam, we'll go MSQ to Stormtossed Seas. And yeah, I think it seems we're pretty close to the end of the base Shadowbringers story. So it's pretty hype. So yeah, thank you for watching again today. I hope you guys really enjoyed. We had a new dungeon, we had the trial, we had me bringing back the light like an absolute boss. No, we're the bad guy now. It's cool. 1.5 streams away at most. Cool. We will get it done. Remember, I will be here over the weekend as well. And we will be streaming over the weekend. So Saturday and Sunday, we can play both those days as well. We'll decide exactly what we are going to stream, because we Pathfinder. I do want to do more Darkest Dungeon too, so we'll find the balance for that as we go. Yes, thanks for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.